changes.
Hosfae! Hosfae! Well, hello everyone. Before I let Alfie put his butt in the camera, I might as well get started. There you go. I summoned the kitten and I petted him. And have a snuggle. Okay. Can you look at the camera instead of... Yeah, got it. Come over here so people can see you better. Come on. Come on. Come over here. Come on. Come. Nope, you're just going to stand in front of the camera. Okay. You got it. You silly. Okay, might as well get this party started. Make that go away. And bring that back and open that. Scritches. Mojo scritches. Yes. Mojo scritches. Righto. Well, I started again. Because of the crashes that I've been having, I have figured out what is causing the crashes. So I'm just not doing that. And that is to open anything, any blueprints, anything that has a particular plant, which is the bamboo, the Bengal bamboo plant. So long as I don't do that, I haven't been having crashes, though that's not to say that there aren't other plants that are going to be doing that. So yeah, and I did have the cats and they just ran off. So this is a brand new zoo. I've been working on this over the last 2 days. There is a new DLC that just came out, I think it was this last week, which is the Tropical Pack, which is basically Indonesia. So there's some new things for me to play with. I haven't played in a while because of the stupid crashes, so I've actually not played with 2 DLCs that have come out. So there's actually no, I think the Twilight Pack was free. So there's like a castle that I spent a good 9 hours on yesterday playing with that. It's meant to be creepy, but I turned it into Disney, so what are you gonna do? There's new things to play with, so they've got walkthrough exhibits. These aren't new, but they're new to me. There's walkthrough exhibits, so there's little butterflies. This one around the back here has Egyptian fruit bats in it, which is kind of cool. Get some upside down. This one. I just want the back. I'm fine. Flippity flack everywhere, so that's kind of cool. And this one is going to have sloths. Yeah, but I don't have any sloths yet, so I haven't figured that one out yet. There's nothing in this side, although I'm thinking of putting beavers in there when I get them. I've done an American alligator, which is over here, just cruising like you do. If you're an alligator, you just chill too. And I've got some African lions. These are all really exhibits that I've done before, and I've just changed the layout slightly, trying something different. If you want me to go over in a little bit more detail what I've done, let me know. But not too much different to what I've done before, to be honest. This is... I did this in the last playthrough. I've literally just copy-pasted it and brought it over. I can't upload it as a blueprint because there's some weird buggery. But yeah, I've did that before and just copy-pasted it basically. So yes, I've got 2 camels that need a home. I'm going to take most of what I've done here, but I am going to change it slightly. So we'll get started with my, what is very quickly becoming my trademark of making a ditch in the ground. I just put a hole in the ground. Good enough. Something similar to what I did with the lions. I've made the exhibit slightly bigger, so I've got more space that they can run around in, and so I was able to do a pretty gradual incline here, which I think works. I'll fetch that up. Hi, Diggy Man. And yes, hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing well. If you didn't catch what I said in the chat, I'm not feeling 100% today. Ever since I did some charity work on Friday in the rain, I haven't been feeling well, and my brain feels like it's loose in my head. Which I'm not enjoying, but it's not stopping me from playing computer games. I just need to keep my head still, basically. Music too loud. And I figured, hey, I'm the only one on at the moment. The next stream, I was going to be the next person to stream, even though it was going to be in like 3 hours. So I was like, I'm going to be playing this for the next 3 hours until I actually do the stream, so I might as well just, you know, read up. It's a public holiday, got nothing better to do. It's currently 4 o'clock in the afternoon for me. It is still sunny outside. Both of my cats have run off because traitors. Teddy was quite happily sitting next to me. And I can have up to 11 Bactrian camels, so they get a nice big area. That's not smooth enough for my liking. Smooth! No! Paint is sampled, thank you. I have No, not sampled. Selected. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Smooth. Smoothy smooth. $20 awake. I'm crazy, dude. But hopefully mine nice relaxing. Can't actually see because of the camera. No path supports, no railings. No railings. Why did you decide to reset? No tunneling. That's fine. Okay. So it's like you can't select the grid from there, but you can do that. Go. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes this doesn't make sense to me. Is it 3? One, two. That's 3 wide. Yeah, okay. No, I did that. 1, 2. Yep. The most I've ever gone without sleep was 3 days. And that was because I was addicted to WoW at the time. And I had some really good guild mates who were like, we're not going to do anything with you until you sleep, so hooray for friends. But that was like when I was 15, so. Young, and your body thinks it's immortal. How I wish I could go back to those days and yell at myself. You know that to me, eh? I don't know why you don't want to do it there, but you will do it there. It's just weird. Oh well, I'm more than happy to help people go to sleep if that's what you need. Very good. Dreaming while awake. Do you mean hallucinating? These days now I can go to sleep anytime, any place, except for when I'm lying in bed trying to go to sleep. It's just the way it is. Okay, get out of here. Nope, nope, go away, you. That there. No, go down one please. No. There, thank you. And then there. And then 1, 2, so that's the corners, that's fine. Ah, sorry Nigel, that sounds awful. Yeah, getting a bad diagnosis for anything really. I remember building this. It's been a while. Well, meth basically is just like the new version of cigarette smoke. Didn't they like prescribe cigarette smoke to every man and his dog? Like, yeah, this stuff calms you down. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. And you centered? Where's your dot? Okay. As I make that back up a little bit. The tail is up against the... And you need one of these. Duplicate ring cross. No, you're not sticking out at all. Oh, oops, I've got random rotation still on. Oopsie daisies. You can go, you can go. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the roof off for now. Because the roof just gets in the way. Oh no, I need them. Thanks for the subscription, Magical Heck. Appreciate it. One of the rare people that actually managed to buy your own pants instead of having them given to you. Three of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, of course I didn't. What? Oh, fudge knuckles. That. No, it is. Is it selected? Is it not selected? We're about to run out, aren't we? How do we do this? Nothing out there selected. Very good, very good. That's better. Look, I have rules and only so much money. Oh, good! I'm glad to hear that there's a limit to the amount of money that you're willing to spend. I was seriously starting to wonder. I shouldn't joke about that. It is appreciated. I just find it slightly astounding, that's all. Ah, I turn off random rotation. Not that that matters, to be honest, at this stage, this venture. It's only 2, isn't it? You have an entire community baffled by your actions. Seeming there was a no-go. I'm not sure what you mean by that, sorry, magical breath. Oh, turn you off. You're so very helpful until you're not helpful. Oh, Twitch must be broken. Well, thank you anyway for trying. Attempt was made. Those rules, that's funny. Oh dear. What am I gonna do here? What am I gonna do here? I'm just gonna delete the loop for a moment. I said I was gonna do that and then got distracted, because of course. That is how Hosfae do. Oh, I forgot about those meerkat statues, aren't they cute? Good job. Showing morale for making yourselves rules, even though some people are just obnoxious about their... Just like, yeah, you're just being boring. Especially the drinking one. It's like, oh, maybe there's a reason for that rule. It's like I infrequently drink, one because I'm on antidepressants and antidepressants and alcohol do not mix well, and also because my husband is not allowed to drink often because he has a medical condition that it exacerbates quite severely. So, and I don't drink out of solidarity. But if you say, oh, I just don't want to drink, people are like, what? What? Like, it's not possible for that to be a reason. Camel cigarettes. I remember them being a thing, but I don't actually remember any particular cigarettes that my family members used to smoke. As far as I know at the moment, I only have one smoker in the family. And he smokes because he's in pain. You do you, buddy, but I don't have to. I just wish that there wasn't a, it wasn't socially acceptable to, like, go say to people, like, they say, no, I don't want to do that, and you're like, oh, come on. People should be allowed to say no, and then that should be accepted. That is all. Ah. How come you guys didn't move? Oh, that's nice to actually just clip straight back into right here. Good, very good. Grr. I have somebody who I would consider to be a mentor in my life. I don't speak to him that much anymore because I moved, but he's never had an alcoholic drink in his life, and because his father was a raging alcoholic, and people are all like, but you don't know what you're missing, and it's like, well, yes, that's the point. You never know somebody's battles. That, or that, or that, or that, or that. Grr. Thank you. Or whatever that is. Oops, that. Oh. Something that shouldn't be there. Okay. That's all fine. That needs to be brought down just a tad. Maybe spun just a little bit. No, ah. Yeah. Yeah. No gaps. No gaps. Yeah. Okay, that's one side fixed. You in the center, you are in the center. I would like you to remain in the center. You don't have to have a drink at a party to have fun. Drunk people watching is a fun activity. I get too anxious watching drunk people. I'm like, what are you going to do? You're going to hurt yourself. You're going to hurt somebody else. But then again, I'm just a generally anxious person. Drunk people herding was much more fun. It's like, is that like herding cats? Is it anything like herding cats? Broken it. It's like herding cats but with more vomiting involved. Move you there. Gonna move you there. Move you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gonna move you there. I'm gonna duplicate you and put you there. You can go away because you don't. None of these things is worth moving. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And move. Duplicate, control D for duplicate. Put it there so it matches up. No, no! Never mind. Move that over. Very good. Okay, I'll fix that in a bit. Come over here, and you're not meant to be there. Go away. Alright. I probably should have left that there so that I can copy paste it in a second in when we're about to make the what is essentially a stables. Do you think people just get angry when they're forced to watch golf? Yeah, it's not my favourite. Actually, just in general, I don't like watching sport. I'd much prefer to be playing it, but I'm no longer physically capable of playing sports. So it's just like a thing for me. Go away. I don't actually think camels are shy. Camel. I'm confident that people cannot enter the habitat. Okay, so this one up here doesn't actually need glass. This one down here, however, does. This is stopping the camels from escaping. No escaping. I can't. Ah, wonderful. Oh, I've tried miniature golf. I didn't mind it. It was fun. Like, but because I'm blind, like 75% blind in my right eye, I'm not very good at it. I love just hitting things with the golf club, just for the sake of hitting things. That's fun. I enjoyed golf a lot more after using the martial arts strategy. Martial arts strategy? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Fear not the man who uses 10,000 clubs, but the man who uses one club 10,000 times. Fuck everything but the 7. Yeah, ready, eh? Oh, I shouldn't have. That's right, I'll copy the other one. Go away, go away. don't actually know why I'm counting it. It doesn't actually matter how many things I'm actually selecting. Just doing it for the sake of doing it, I suppose. Look at the, oh, no. I was going to say, look at the gap. That is horrendous. But that is because there is a... Did I do that right? I did. Fantabulous. I love enclosed spaces. Thank goodness I am not claustrophobic. Move you forward a little bit so I can see your feetsies. Yes, feetsies. Can I move you over there, I think? Can I get you to not do that? That looks nice. Skipping forward music so we're not singing and I don't get a copyright strike, even though it says that it's not a copyright. That doesn't look right quite. No, it doesn't look as good as upstairs. Should I move that forward? I'm not entirely certain I like the fact that there's a gap there. Thanks, Night Owl. I hope you sleep well, darling. Oh no, it can't be the easiest. It's not always the easiest thing to go to sleep. I can go here anyway. Dream of the boom rat, but oh god. If there's a boom rat petting zoo, you're in charge of it. Away. Should put. Does that look like blue? Should I put lights behind it? Oh, what? How do you... It's not selected over there. I just don't even know anymore. No tree. No tree. a weird... I'm just going to pretend that's not there. Maybe if I can run all the way down here. Your cats are very cute. Kittens! Teddy bear! He's sitting next to me before, he doesn't want you anymore. Is that case? Oh, that was much easier. Very good. Except you can't be there. Oh, you're forward. Very good. I'd have to make that faster, smaller. I just don't have it on them. The top platform is open to allow guests to throw bread and loud children for the camels. Bread! I understand. Loud children? I didn't realise that camels were carnivorous. Doing 4K salvia vision. Saliva vision? I think you mean saliva vision. Now I've gotten rid of all of those things, all of the roof pieces, and I need them back now. Hang on. Faster. That's what most of this is made out of. The glass in the lower area is flavoured like camel, so blind guests can enjoy the experience of the zoo as much as other guests. Do camels spit, or is that just alpacas? Camel spit, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew that. I can never tell the difference between llamas and alpacas. I know that there is a difference, but I don't know what it is. And one of them spits. Angry. How does that look? That doesn't look awful. That's too big. Llamas are bigger. Okay, is that literally the only difference between them? The thing is, they're both in this game. So I could just look up the information about them. Okay. Hey Alfie, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you being cute? That's working. That's working. I wish I was able to do it with less pieces than that, but you know. Oh, I said grr. Okay, yes please. Because that one's too big. Really? Really? That's too big. That's not big enough. That's just not big enough. Yeah. This is just rude. Well, I can put that one in the wall. Is that... oh no, that's sticking out. Ah, to hell with it. There you go. Believe it or not, I'd rather not use 10,000 pieces. One will do. Okay, now I need the plastic floor. No, not that colour. Is this where I'm not going to be able to remember? Oh, is that it? Is that right? No! No! Are you... no. You know, what if I reset the colour? Very good, very good. No. Problem solved. Basically, alpacas are fluffy and cuddly enough for petting zoos. Normal llamas are only slightly less ornery than camels. Oh yeah. So a llama is a cross between an alpaca and a camel. Is what I'm getting here. And alpacas are used as security animals in poultry and sheep. Now, I did know that. I did know that. Because, but that's funny, because if they're less ornery, then, like, they're just less ornery to people, I suppose, as opposed to ornery towards other animals, like dogs and wolves and things. I watched this video of this person who has a rescue animal farm, and he was just walking around with his dogs, and he had a very sweet, it was a mastiff of some description, and the dog was just walking around with him and going, yeah, I'm just helping out on the farm, everything's great, da 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 da. It looked like it just came out of nowhere and it beat the living shit out of this poor dog. Hello, Alaska Alien. Thank you for the follow. Poor dog was just running like, please. I just want to be with the human. Because I have. So here's the backstream camel, and I think it's the llama. Llama. Yes, llamas are social animals that live in mixed herds. Males often form very close bonds, and members of a llama group have a constantly changing social rank based on small fights within the herd. These consist of spitting, ramming, neck wrestling, and kicking. Males who want to mate will chase females, and one of its receptors she will lie down on the ground and allow him to mate with it. Llamas are induced ovulators, meaning that mating causes an egg to be released. Due to this, females will often get pregnant after the first mating event. She will be pregnant for 11.5 months, hello puppy, and then give birth to a single cria, which will begin eating solid food at 2 weeks old and is fully weaned by 6 to 10 months. Females reach sexual maturity at 1 year old, while males reach sexual maturity at 3 years old. Guests can enter habitat. Yes, they're hello. You got to. Hey, Simba, how you doing? No, you come over here and let people look at you. Do another pet. He's trying to snuggle with me, that's the problem. You know my snuggle muffin. Yes. Yes, my snuggle muffin. Oh, you're gonna go up, are you? No, don't go behind my monitor. Last time we did that, you were chewing cords, and I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Yeah. Got it. Yeah. And we got it. He's the mighty warrior. Mighty warrior. Got it. Right. So I had 3 pets there. Oh, you've been abandoned for Easter. What's in there? Oh my goodness, Alfie is getting his winter coat. He is so fluffy. That was the second pet. Now I've got to do the third one. The third one is like this. It's just squishy. As soon as you showed up, 3 people like, pet the cat, pet. Got it. Yeah. Boop. Boopty boop. Ooh, chili dogs. Sterling and I had to get takeout because the car wouldn't start for Sterling the other day. The poor thing. And so we had to leave the car behind for a little bit. You get a sighted tail, yes. Yeah, rip that car. It's just gotta last us another week, that's all. Get that new car in a week. That's all 333, and then down here I have 2s. What is going on there? Still waiting for your car. What? Do you have a car coming? Oh, you did say that. You Well, we know ours is in the country. And it's just getting some, what do you call it? Tinting and waterproofing stuff on the exterior and the interior, I believe. And then it will hopefully be here this week sometime. Which would be really, really great, because poor Sterling, he spent, like, you can say, oh, he's not trying, or to turn it on, or whatever, but somebody who spends 15 minutes and is absolutely drenched in sweat at the end of it, because it's like 30 degrees outside and the car won't start. Yeah, I don't think it's a case of not trying. But for whatever reason, I can get it on the first or second try, so I don't know what's going on with that car. It just likes me. I know what it is. I'm like, yep, start, and it goes. I'm very tempted, and I know I've made this joke a lot, but I'm very tempted to sell it to a carnival at the end of the day, and it's like $50 if you manage to start the car on the first try. top doesn't matter, it's the bottom. Ah, can't see. Well, that's just awful. Then we want log. Lego. Log walls. What is it? Oh my god. Log? I can spell. I can. Just choosing not to with this venture. Ah. M is for move. Now, I tried to colour. Blech. No. Okay, I'll go Control C, apply, and then we'll go Control V. That didn't change it at all. Control V. Enter. Could have fooled me. That is allegedly the same colour. Now, how big would a mecha suit need to be? Like enormous, but this place is pretty enormous. Like, where's the entrance? There's the dotted line there. So, yeah, this. What's the? What do you reckon? Should I leave that black? Oh, should I maybe try and make it blue? Maybe? Blue? Cages for pilots would need to be elaborate. They're crafty monkeys. Which one's better? I don't know. Zen, can you put up a poll for me? Because I don't know how to use Twitch. Should I go black? How far would that be? Like beige or blue? Thanks, Sim. Appreciate it. I know, they all look like okay. Blue ties into your existing blue windows, black works with your log accents, and beige stands on its own. Yeah. Like, technically nobody's ever actually going to see this side, so it's like, no. Alternators. It's only the zookeepers. Like, the Humies don't actually care. Now, I've got two actually. Did you open up her?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, cat exchange going on in the background. No, I don't want that one. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, and it's not tall enough. Fudge knuckles. Because of course it's not tall enough. Where would it be? Oh no! Wrong button. Black's in the lead, guys! By a whole vote! I'm just gonna do boring wall here because I've already. No. Oh, hello, my teddy bear. Welcome back. Are you going to go sit in your chair? It's over here. Go, baby. I think people have missed you. Oh, there's your stick. There's your stick. Right. Nope. Fish are being fed. I see Alfie. Hello, Alfie. How are you doing? You're going up. I see. Kitty. I am giving the kitten scritchy. You just can't see it. Can I have my mouse back? I'm currently sitting on my mouse. Alfie, what are you doing? You're being weird. Okay, back to this. Not that. Okay. Stop chewing weird things. No, that. It is an hour until your nom time, boys. Just because the fish get fed does not mean that you get fed. Done. Is it? Very good. Okay. It's very boring on top, but black and blue are, of course, Sergeant Nobles wins with 6969 channel points spent. Right, I'm going to just go with the one that's going to be the least amount of effort, which is resetting it to black. One lead loss. I don't know if it's more or less effort to actually change something. Or just build it from scratch. Piecemeal it all together. Hang on, is there a gap in the front here? There he is! No! That's annoying. Faster. Right. And you plants. You are unfortunately in the way. I'm just going to move you for the time being. No, no. Okay. This is the problem with making fiddly things. For move. Slightly up. No. It's not visible on this side. It is. It is. No. Hang on. Please. Oh, it's not that way. Okay. So it's finished. At the side. Palm trees, I love you, but you're in the way. Maybe these are a little bit too much. Better have. Good. Ah. Goose. Yeah. Is there going to be a spitting booth downstairs? Maybe that's what this can be. They can't get in, but they can spit at you. Actually, yeah, the glass isn't to stop the camels from getting out, it's to stop them from spitting at you. Okay, time to put the plants back. I did ticket the experience. The whole place is. The whole experience is ticketed. Or do you mean extra tickets? I suppose if I can charge people for the experience of trying to start my car, you can charge for the experience of getting spat on by a camel. Each to their own, not something I would do, but... Who am I to judge people's fetishes? No, that's not... No. Ticket enclosure for the camels, but you can only buy that smell. Oh dear. Rotary ho, rotary ho. Barriers in. Glass gate is going to be fine. Slow, slow, slow moving. I would like you to angle snap to 90. I don't know why this has decided to reset all of a sudden. Another 1, 2, 3, 4. But like, you can't really use a bad smell in that kind of way because, like, that's not what I meant to do. Smell is a thingy that you can't turn off. People buy Axe body spray. Each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. That's not meant to be there. Okay. What is that? Straw. Straw? Straw. That is an enormous tassel. Okay, let's get random. It's not called straw, it's called wicker. What's it called? Thatch. Oh, okay. Thatch. No. Yeah. Doesn't need to go there, but I don't want to put it there quite yet. Good. Ah! No. There. Okay. So I'm kind of going for like a stable look, if that makes sense. And then log. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello. Hello? Why are you yelling at me, cat? Here. When I feed you, I'll feed you out here so that people can watch you eat. But I'm not feeding you yet. This is usually why I stream after 7 o'clock, because that's after I feed the kittens. Because he's murmuring at me going, why are you feeding me, mummy? What is this? This is called the Bactrian camel. Did I spell that right? Probably not, but I can fix that in a minute. Camel? Camel. Oh, I'll fix that in a second when I bring the camels in. Bactrian cam... I did spell it right. Good job. That is the performance hall of the enclosure where the camels practice their tap dance routines. You know, that's... Oh, hang on, I need to wait for that camel to go through quarantine because I only just bought it. Quarantine pass ready to leave. Oh, no. Storage center, right here. We're trading. Gonna go to here. Gonna go back to car, and we're going to send you to zoo. Wait. Box number 1. Box number 2. Very good. Okay. Terrain is all wrong. Really, wait, oh, okay. Oh. Terrain. Don't think that camels swim altogether that much. Like, some of the animals you can convince them to swim, but... somehow I don't think camels are one of them. The water goes in there. Not it, I know it doesn't actually. They... Snow? Yeah, right here. Kitten's going crazy. In about half an hour, I'm going to have a like a 10-minute bio break, just to let you all know. I need a hell of a lot of sand. That's what I need. Sandy, sandy, sand. Go short, I can do grass long up here. Shut up, phone. And more sand. Too much long grass. Oh, not enough sand again. Wait, perfect. Perfect. Enough shelter. In fact, these guys have got little to no flora requirements. Nature. Okay. So I can't click on the Bengal bamboo. If I click on those, the game will crash. So we'll try to avoid those. Oh. My phone is silent. Shush. No aligned servers, random rotation, all my favourite 2 buttons in the game until it becomes annoying. Rocket kittens! Rock. Just thinking to myself, wow, I got that colour and really spot on, and then I realised how long it took me to try and build that last time. I was just like, no, I must get the correct colour. Make this work. Gonna do some just surface rocks. No. Please. Only random rotation. That makes sense. Stretch! Tinker for the stretch. Oh. Okay. Right, now time for the plants. Maybe they seem a little bit too green. Random rotation just on that axis, not aligning to the surface. It's not too blocking, you know. Deep arms. Looking good. My little baby. No. It's an interesting looking tree. No. Pine tree? No. Don't feel like pine trees are appropriate. No bamboo. Yew tree? No, it looks too green. Lime tree looks too green. I'll go for that olive tree then. Yep. And that one. Let's give it a music again. Oh, we still have room to breathe with random things to put down. That is a big Somehow I don't believe that those belong in a desert, really. Like, some of these are really cool, but they are, but they are absolutely tiny, and like, I can't see that from that far. I'm not even gonna bother. And then you get like the rhubarb tree that's like absolutely enormous, and you're like, holy hell, how does something that big exist in the world? It's tiny, that's tiny. I don't think bracken would work. Yeah, these ones would work. That's bracken. Okay, I'm getting that end now. Okay. Oh! Yeah. You can see that this over here hasn't been finished. So we shall fix that. And Why does that have to be right in the corner of where I'm trying to look? Damn it. Oops, no. The duplicate button. No. Duplicate, please. Thank you. And over this side. No. Wrong liver croak. Right here. That looks pretty great to me, I think. Oh, let me... Wow, okay. The guests better appreciate the effort. The guests do not appreciate the effort. I do it for myself and for the people watching, and that is about it. No. It's not even like some games where you're like, yeah, the amount of just the sheer volume of crap that you put around, I really appreciate how much stuff you've done. Like, yeah, they don't appreciate that. Okay, so escape that group. I need to... I love this, the Twilight pack. They've got little cauldrons for bins. I don't know why that amuses me so, but it does. Even though I'm running on infinite money, I'm still going to put the donation bins around because, yeah, why not? And I've spoken about this before, but the reason I play with infinite money is because you either have nowhere near enough to do anything, or you have unlimited money in the world, and it's just like, and there is no in between. So it's like, just play with no money. I want, it's not East Asia, is it? It's... one looks the most appropriate. Water quality zoo sounds amazing. You really can just, like, you do not have to go as all out as I'm going. Like, you can literally just give them like a tiny little area to stand and just put in as much trees, like the minimum amount of trees or whatever, in order to make them happy. You don't need to make them hilly. You don't, like, some of them have water requirements, some don't have water requirements. Just give them enough enrichment. You don't have to give them all of the enrichment. It's a really simple game, but considering it's simple, it can be simple, but you can choose it to not be simple, which is what I have done. They have given me all these things to play with, so I might as well play with them. Misty. Can you do like the dodgy China Zoo spray, paint a dog and call it a panda, and paint stripes on a one? No. Species? No, not all species. This is a BBB, Bactrian camel. That can go away. Teddy is now looking at the cat TV. Pet, hey Teddy. Grazing ball feeder. No. Oh, you really guys don't have that much enrichment. The camel's got the zoomies. Quarantine plus. What's that? Oh, there. And then, oh, a sloth! Hang on. No, horse. Adopt, adopt you and send you there. Adopt you and send you there. Adopt you and send you there. I've got a sloth! Okay, I'm going to slow it down just a little bit, and we're going to enjoy the camels being weird. Oh, there's some poop. Was it poop? Nope. No. Oh, there we go. I can stop the stream now. The poopening has happened. So we will go to the Bactrian camel. Of course, yeah. Go to jump information. Domestic Bactrian camels, or Camelus bactrinus, are ungulates, native to Central Asia. They have 2 humps and thick sandy-coloured wool coats, although they can be dark brown or white. On average, they are 2 metres tall at the shoulder, with an extra 30 centimetres of height added by their humps, and males are significantly larger than females. There are 2 types of Bactrian camel, the domestic and the wild, but the division of these 2 can be confusing. Some domestic Bactrian camels live in the wild, categorised as feral, alongside the true wild Bactrian camels. It has been established that the domestic and the wild variants of the Bactrian camels are descended from different ancestral species. The domesticated camels are not endangered or threatened, and the population remains stable. However, the wild Bactrian camels, which are hunted during migrations and predated on by wolves, are critically endangered and near extinction. There are conservation groups working to protect them, and the Gobi Desert where they live is a national park. However, the camels make such long migrations that it's hard to protect them across their whole range. Camels are social animals living in large harem groups in the wild, comprising of a dominant male, several female mates, and their offspring. The dominant male leads the herd in their migrations. Bachelor males live solitarily or in bachelor herds until they acquire their own harem of females. The dominant male in a harem will mate with the adult females, who will give birth to 1 calf, occasionally twins, who will remain with their mother in their herd until they are between 3 and 5 years old. Young adults leave their family herd to establish or join unrelated herd. Fun fact, a group of Bactrian camels is called a caravan. Camels have long eyelashes and nostrils that can fully close to protect themselves in sandstorms. Bactrian camels' 2 humps are made of fat and are built up during times of plentiful food, then shrink as they sustain the camel through times when food is sparse. Bactrian camels are not fussy about what they eat. They can eat thorny, tough, and bitter vegetation, carrion, and will also eat tents, rope cloths, and other items when they are hungry. Oh, they do eat carrion. They do eat radio. They're omnivorous. Bactrian camels were domesticated 4,000 years ago in the steppes of Central Asia. They are farmed as pack animals for their milk and their wool. Oh! I did not know that. I didn't know you could put them with Kowalski horses. Fascinating. Look at the tiny area that they live in compared to the Bactrian camels that live there. How fascinating. Let's follow the idiots for a little bit. And these are both female, by the way, if you didn't notice that when you were wondering. So they are tiny, apparently, compared to the... So, all the time that we were thinking that, like, they have water in their humps, that's a type of water, I suppose. It's not totally wrong. That's it, have a good itch. It's like, damn, I can't spit at them. Okay, I just have to show you this because this is absolutely adorable. Look at the balloons that they can get. Are they not so cute? I love the tiger one. The second one is adorable. That's definitely an upgrade since last time because before they just had normal balloons. Yes, the red panda. I do have a red panda that I can make an exhibit for, but I already had a small enclosure area, so those are terrible balloon camels. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, I don't have any speaky ones, I don't think. No, I do not. And you are back to a camel. And hitch. It's better if you put it on the floor. You know, I hate that. So one thing I've struggled with in this game is the how the education works, because there's like multiple types of education. So you've got the education that comes from boards, you have the education that comes from these speaky things, then you have an audio guide that's sold by the information shops, and then you've got tours. So all of like that kind of is a percentage of what they learn. They can't learn everything from just one type, and you don't have to have all of them, but you need to have a mix in order to gain the most education, if that makes sense. And here's my thingy. Just go down a little bit, and then can you see it? Still see this one. Can't see that one. Okay. Is that a heater? No? 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 Randomly set speakers to sloth facts. They don't like that. It's getting angry at me, so it yells at me about it. So I've got, what have I got? Moose, I think, over here. And I'm leaving it on so that I remember that when I go to, I'm going to put beavers in here when I finally get them. So yeah, it doesn't like it. It yells at me. I don't know, where's a sleuth? There he is. Hey, sleuth. Gonna watch you for a bit. Oh. And this is at 3 times speed, everyone. He's so slow. So, look at the claws. That's the thing that I can't get over with sloths. Just those claws. Rotary hoe. So his name is Alex. Hello, Alex. We're just gonna give you all of the basking light. Oh, I want one of those. So that should deal with the exhibit, and then all of that is 88. So what kind of... Let's do information for the sloth. Okay, the brown-throated sloth, or Bradypus variegatus, is an, I butchered that, sorry, is an arboreal mammal living in the rainforests of Central and South America. It is pale grey to brown in colour, has long gangly limbs, longer arms than legs, and short a vestigial tail. The sloth has 3 long claws on both its hands and feet, although the front claws are significantly longer. The brown-throated sloth has a round head with inconspicuous ears and dark brown markings going laterally from eyes to the side of the head. Males and females mostly look the same, with the only difference being the male's distinctly patterned patch on his back. They measure 60 centimeters in length on average and weigh 3.5 to 5.2 kilograms. The brown-throated sloths are species of least concern due to their widespread distribution across their habitat. However, they face pressure due to deforestation and human development, and their population numbers are declining. They live in South and Central America. The brown-throated sloth is solitary in the wild. Adults only spend time together to mate. Little information is known about the breeding season of brown-throated sloths. Their duration may vary based on the location, but it's likely to take place between January and March in the northern part of its range, just at the beginning of the rainy season. A female sloth vocalizes with screams to attract males and usually mates with the first male that responds to their call. He will join the female in her tree, where they will mate. Copulation lasts 10 to 15 minutes, and the male leaves immediately afterwards in search of other females. After a pregnancy of 7 to 8 months, the female gives birth to one infant. After birth, she carries it around in her stomach for the first part on her stomach, not in her stomach, sorry, for the first 2 months of its life. The baby is nursed and then begins to eat solid food as well. It may lick airy traces of food from its mother's mouth to learn which leaves are edible. At 4 months of age, it is fully weaned and independent. Young female brown-throated sloths reach sexual maturity at around 3 years of age, while males become sexually mature at 4 years on average. Brown-throated sloths can rotate their head 300 degrees similarly to an owl. They have very slow metabolism. As such, they rely on the heat of the sun to regulate their body temperature, unlike most mammals. The fur of a sloth contains a unique symbiotic ecosystem of algae and fungi. Some of these are antibacterial, antiparasitic, and anti-carcinogenic. I butchered that word. The brown-throated sloth only comes to the ground once every 8 days to defecate. Researchers are still determining why sloths do this. Sloths eat very tough, nutrient-poor leaves. They have multi-chambered stomachs similar to that of ruminants like cows that allow them to ferment and break down this material for a more efficient digestion. So a sloth is a cross between a cow and a koala. Got it. Every 8 days to poop. Like, seriously, just poop on the ground. Just poop in the trees. Who cares? Rightio. So I'm going to do this in the South American style, I suppose. What is it? Where is it? Does it live again? Yeah, South and Central America. Okay, so I've only got 4 minutes until the alarm for the cat food is going to go off, so I'll only do a little bit before I go on my break. Facilities. Put in the signy signs. Sloth. Sloth. Thank you. Sloth. 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 I don't know if they want to. Construction is going to be doing a blueprint. Nice. So that's going to be over there for inspiration. That H button. No, H. It's going dark. I can't actually see my keyboard anymore. Thank goodness that didn't have bamboo in it. Yeah. So construction, we are going to go filters, clear that off, then we're going to go theme, and we want South America? Yes. Tapestries. I wonder if they've made a probably haven't. Oh, have we frozen? Nope. Radio. Well, I'm gonna go on a break. I'm gonna feed my cat. It's gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. I will be right back in about 10 minutes or so. So I will switch OBS over to turn that off and turn that on. Be right back, everyone. And I'm back, and I realised that was much shorter than 10 minutes. There is no slowing that cat down, Zinza. Teddy is... He's waiting for Alfie to come out, even though I've closed them into individual rooms. Because you think this cat eats fast, he eats much slower than the other one. He tries to steal his food. Poor thing. Okay. Now, are we going to turn this into the South American exhibit. I'll take a video of Alpha eating one day. The cat literally inhales things. It's the reason I give them slow feeders. Radio. Now, should I go for a stone? Yeah, we might as well. No, the snappy one. Snappy. Is too tall? Nope. A wood break. Okay. So we're going to have I think the biggies escaping over Teddy. How dare they? How dare those bigots escape? That kid's hungry. Are they all gone? Yep. More bickies. They're not starving, they get fed. A cup of food a day. They just behave like they're starving. I cannot leave food out, otherwise Alfie will just eat it. They open doors in order to get into bins and eat things. You would think that they are starving, but they are not. I can assure you they are not. Tonks gets this excited over pill bottles. Cute. Teddy gets this excited over food and going for walks. Is it all gone? It's all gone. Okay. And he's gonna go complain to Dad now. But, oh, those two emotes are very cute. Bye, Zen. I hope you have a good dinner. Get back here. You're not going to stay for very long, are you, though? No, I don't think you are. No, I don't think so. To surface. Missions, no. Nope. No. Cute grubbies. Personal emotes. It's kind of adorable. Okay, then I want... Yep, that's the music stopped. Yes, are you going to settle now, kitten? I can't see what I'm clicking on. Oh, do you want, sorry. I moved your basket, did I? There you go. I don't have any more biscuits. You ate them all. Sorry to disappoint. No, not positions, no. Into surface. Not sure how this is going to look with like a giant stone edifice that's just basically held together by wire mesh. Because I don't want to like totally enclose it. I kind of want a half. Oh, maybe I should put this over the other side and have like... I should put this on the other side and then have like a jungle kind of thing here and have the trees, have it like partially collapsed, but yeah, the other way. Okay, I'll give that a go. Actually, what I need to do is I need to go one, two, three. No. Tell together with spit and faith. True dat. True dat. Well... No, don't go meow at your sister. She's not going to give you food either. No. 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 That one. Yeah, it's a little bit similar. No, but that doesn't look right, does it? No, yeah. What was there? No. Okay. No, 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 no! Ugh. Maybe it would be easier if it wasn't there. Yeah, this is going to be a reference. So I'm going to try and build a corner like that. I'm gonna need some blocks. Blocks. No. Okay, so I stopped beans? Temple. Ah. Is bring all the different types of blocks out here so that I can stop going, which ones are which? Have that one, these are the thinner ones. Those are all of those that I have to play with. Okay, very good. Welcome back. Terror. Believe it or not, I am talking to you. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, that's not real. So thankful I'm not one of the slaves that would actually be building this. Can't imagine how heavy these blocks would be. Not too large. Is that window too large? Yeah, there we go. It's a bit better. No. Damn it. Yes, my daddy. Mr. Nick, welcome to the chat, first time chat. I am building a enclosure for a brown-throated sloth. I'm basing it off the South American content pack, so I'm trying to basically build a temple that's kind of broken down, so it'll be complete on this side, but it'll be broken down on this side, and it'll be like, you know, trees have basically taken over, if that makes sense. And seeing as this is your first time here, just in case you're wondering, this is my kitten Teddy. And welcome to the Black Pants Legion. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to build that from scratch from the other side. No. Maybe it won't be so bad. Nope, it is going to be that bad. No, okay. That is not straight, like, at all. This work? Kinda, kinda. So that Lego that I played with when I was a kid is holding me instead. Teddy, you have your butt to the people. Spin your butt around. There. There, yes. So people can see your cute little face. Okay. Look, I don't hate it. And, you know, generally that's a good start. Oh, hang on, right. Yep. Then I'm gonna... Did my music just stop? Go. No, the game didn't crash. That's good. X. Shoot. I'm not sure I like how much that sticks out. I won't do that. On second thoughts, let's not go there. Just a silly place. It's incredibly difficult to build inside of this infernal cage. Ugh. Shuffle over a little bit there. Okay. No. So get rid of it. Not. I said Control D, not Control Z. Oops. Rightio. Let's go for the FAU. Yep. For tree trunks. These things are awesome. No. Still confused. Don't wind yourself. How about you stop doing that? That would be great. Thank you. Yep. This one to align to surface. Down a bit. Okay. doesn't. No. To go back to theme, and we're going to go to South America. And we're going to I'll just put that back to on precise. I don't need to do the inside boards like I did. Okay, that's fine. So I'm going to go back to Mr. Sloth. Mr. Sloth. Ah! That's what they meant by the colouring on their backs. Oh, cool. I would like... Where are you from? Yep, tropical. Of course. Tropical and South and Central America. So we can turn all of you off. We'll go to biome. Go to tropical. And continent North America. Central America. No, South and Central. Continent is South and Central America. That one. Rightio. Yes, I know. I want you to. No aligning to surface. Ubiquitous follow. Thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. We do a lot more content on this channel than, like, what we do is very varied. Because we have so many people who stream. It's not just not just one person. The BPL is a group effort of people around the world, and our dream is to one day be able to stream for basically 24 hours straight. So yeah, if that's something that you want to see, please keep an eye out. With the strength of victory is kind of what I was going for with those. So maybe. Oh no! Oh, not again! Fuck. That is so annoying. Sentizu. How about I go? None. See what that does. None. None. It's probably not going to do with it. It's probably going to still make me accidentally destroy things when I don't mean to, but you know, it wouldn't be the first time. And I doubt it's going to be the last time. It's cube. Yes, it's cube. No, that's not what I wanted to go away. Okay, we can stop lining to surface now, please. Hey, Thunderclub, how's doing? I hope you're well, good sir. What am I up to? I'm playing Planet Zoo, and I've done a Bactrian camel exhibit, and now I'm doing the brown-throated sloth exhibit. I'm back to Planet Zoo after the bug that I was having hasn't been fixed, but I've figured out how to work around it. So I've just figured out that there's a plant that I'm not allowed to select, or any blueprints that have that plant in it. And if I do select them, then the game crashes. So I'm not allowed to open the Bengal bamboo. Essentially, if I open that, then the game crashes. Alice the camel has 2 humps. Alice the One hump. What are you talking about? How do you get anything done if you've only got one? Wimber tree. That is a... no, can't see anything of that tree. Tropical leaflet. Oh, that might be nice, actually. Okay, align to surface. So when am I ever going to use this? Random rotation would also be nice. Going to put them on last, I think. No, that's not going to fit in here, I don't think. Mine's going to go on last. I have some... really cool thing is these guys do not care how much stuff I put in this exhibit. They're just going to be like, yeah, that's fine. Because they're not normal. No random rotation for you. I'm gonna move these up in a second. They don't look quite right at the moment. That's okay. I am going to fix that. Wrong button. I wanted the blue one, not the green one. That's fine. Blue. Yeah. Okay. I started streaming very, very early today for the guys that just arrived, because today was a public holiday, and I'm still not feeling 100% after Friday. My brain's still doing the funny thing, so I was just like, oh, to hell with it, I'll just start streaming at 5 o'clock instead of 7. No, 4 o'clock instead of 7, so extra 3 hours today. I didn't think anybody would mind. Seeing as there was no one streaming before. No, these ones are tiny. These ones are also tiny. I want the big ones. Teddy's like, I am not going to show you my face. I am only going to show you my butt. Teddy. This is what I think of streaming mother. It's a fine cat. It's very cuddly. Now that it's getting colder, I am getting a lot of cuddles. No, it's too big. That's fine. I can get it. No, actually, I will put them there. But I will put them there in a second. Okay. Is that? You know what? I think we need some rocks. I do like these ones, but I would like small ones, please. That is like the opposite of small. Actually, I'm gonna go. No, it's not technically in there. No, moss. Moss rocks? Moss rocks. Random rotation is on? Yes, yes, yes. No. This one looks like a guitar pick. I'm only going to leave it on the inside because it's meant to be shady on the inside. I'm pretty darn happy with how that's looking at the moment. But yeah, so we'll go find this infant. Please tell me that I can find it again. There we go. I want all of them to be wire mesh, please. Thank you. But actually, it might make more sense for it to be glass. Because it's... No, not... Oh. Never mind. Can't make it. Can't make it glass. I could do that on the butterflies. Because it's like, oh, it'll be tropical, so it's like a greenhouse, but no, fine. Don't let me do that then. No, not favourites. I want continent back to South America and biome back to tropical, please. Kindly. Now, those ones are small. Please stop. Random rotation. Wow, if you grab a corner, does it go... Well, I just learned something new. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. It's probably good in some contexts and awful in others. That's fine. Cat. Not cat, sorry. Cat. Camera. It's actually really difficult to make the camera look up. I wish that Jurassic World Evolution had this in-depth decorating. I mean, I might actually be interested in playing it if it had that kind of, like... I like dinosaurs. I don't love dinosaurs. But... Good morning, Macy's. How are you? I hope you're all well. I mean, this game has its idiosyncrasies, and it makes me want to murder things sometimes, but at the end of the day, I just have to learn what those idiosyncrasies are, and just deal with it, basically. BPL on the whole has a love for big stompy things. Look, you're not wrong. I'm particularly fond of Triceratops myself. I think big, stompy and cute. And I know that my idea of cute is slightly weird, but I don't care. Oh, that's a big one. Whoa, that's a really... 12 meters. Good, woke up at, looks at the clock. Oh, 40. That's not doing pretty okay. Oh, bless you. I started streaming really early today, so please don't use me as a measure of time. I was already playing Planet Zoo and I was just like, oh, to hell with it, I'll just start streaming. Is nobody on? Nobody's gonna be on? Not stepping on anyone's toes. I already had that one, didn't I? I did. Yes. I do love that you can, like, hey, I want this one now, and then I want to move it over there, but then I want to change it into this one, and then it stays there. No, it's too small, too small. I already used that one. No. Thanks for the follow, Reverse. I probably butchered that, sorry. Okay. I'll give it a go, then I'll apologise. Occasionally I get them right. And sometimes I get them very, very, very wrong. Didn't mean to do that one, but oh well. Oh, Teddy's getting up. Hello, my baby. Oh, you're going up there. It's warmer up there, isn't it? No, don't! Making a liar out of me. Damn you, cat. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Those ones are tiny, so I don't want those ones. Ah, these ones. Now, do they look weird just, you know, sitting there? Just put some brokey down things. I know, I looked away for a minute and the cat's gone. Yeah. Not sure where he's gone. Maybe if I close the window he might come back. It's very cool here. I open the window even though it's cold because they're like looking out of the window and it kind of draws them, but... Teddy bear! Teddy bear! He'll come back if he wants to. Okay. Then I'm going to go into nature. I'm going to gardening. And go down to get... You'll notice that my tag says there might be cats because I can't guarantee that they will stay. They probably won't stay. I feel that this is like what a rainforest floor would look like, more so than just dirt. I might be able to convince Alfie to come back, but he'll only stay if I play with him. It's like, you're now boring, mother. suppose I could bribe him with biscuits, but I don't have any biscuits nearby. Okay, now content. No, not content pack. And biome tropical again. Continent South America. And I want plants. I'll put these trees back. Random rotation back on. Ooh, I can put the biggest plant ever. And this is the baby one. Foliage is fun. Give him eyebrows. Right. Yep. Ah, it's these ones, of course, these ones. I didn't realise that tomatoes were considered tropical. I guess that makes sense. Why on earth we have tomatoes as an option, I'm not entirely certain of, but... Are they going to collide? No, I won't put any more of those in. It's an interesting plant. It's the big one. I'm going to that one and make you... No, you are huge! Oh dear baby. Baby tree. And now I just wish I had some more ground cover. I suppose I can use these ones. Nope, can't see. Can't see. Yes, my teddy bear, what are you doing? What are you doing? I love you. Mmm. Mmm. Come on. You're sitting in front of me. You're feeling snuggly. And then I think I put... Nope. I don't know if I'm going to my castle. Why do I sit back in your bed, my darling? There we go. Something wanted a pet. Look. I'm petting the cat. Scratchy, scratchy, scratchy. What a break. Wild horses. Yes, that would be me. You're just going to sit there now, are you? Okay. Teddy, can I have a kiss? 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 Oh, thank you. Right. Let's see our sloth in action. Where is he? Yes. Mm-hmm. This is going to be the most boring thing ever to watch. What's wrong with you? Low welfare. What's wrong with your welfare exhibit? Temperature. Oh, temperature. I break. No, look at the kitty. Yes. Yes, we look at the kitty. Going to sloth. No. Temperature, climate. I want it to be. What do I want it to be? Can't see, Denny. 21 to 32 degrees. So I need to go to climate. What's halfway between 21 and 32? 25? 20? 26. That'll do. That's better. I'm not sure if that looks finished. I have to think about that. I don't think that really looks finished. Like, God, there's so many people. Sloth hasn't moved in like a month. Huh. Ah, no. Delete. And delete. And go to these ones, put these back on. Okay, now, what other animals do we have? None, and no new ones. Because that PVC is totally going to stop a sloth from escaping. It's got funny markings on the back. So my butterflies over here. I'm gonna keep getting more butterflies, see if I can spot any of these things. They're the tiniest things in the world. Oh, I think I just saw. There was one. Balloon's escaping. No! Is that a monkey balloon? No, it's a giraffe balloon! No! What next? None and none. Oh, did I put any donation bin in here? No, I did not. Donation bin. I'm gonna put some chairs in here. In the bin. Benches. South American bench. And South American bench. And sorry, I spent so much time looking at this. I spent 9 hours building that yesterday, and it was a challenge. I think I did alright. That was a camel. Good lord. What are you yelling at? If we had to wait for the sloth to poop, it might take a while. Didn't it? Thingy say that it takes 8 days for them to poop? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Jeez, went from over there to there really quickly, buddy. Are you able to apparate? Is it asleep? I think it's asleep. I can't just go in a little bit. Oh, I'm not getting any more in because I'm on such a slow speed. Wow. There we go. There we go. Nope. Oh, there we go. Collecting them for later. Maybe I should just bring in some ones that aren't necessarily bothered. One's good enough. Okay, what are people's education and thirst and happiness? I can't do speakers in here because I've got 4 different types of butterflies. I can do a speaker in here because this is one creature. So let's go here. I will go Egyptian fruit bat. It's H for the meow. Nothing. Oh, what? Didn't actually turn it on apparently. There you go. Bicycle. What? What? Okay. I'm doing alright. I wish it would just... Oh! Adopt. But you can go in there. And you... I might as well learn about the butterflies. The cloudless sulphur, or Phoebus sene, is a butterfly found in temperate open areas, grasslands, parks, gardens, watercourses, and seashores of North, Central, and Southern America. It has yellow wings with brown and or black spots and borders. Females tend to be less vibrant than males and have yellow spots along the dark wing borders. The cloudless sulphur has a wingspan of 5.5 centimeters to 7.8 centimeters. Caterpillars of the cloudless sulphur are bright yellow or green with a yellow stripe and blue spots along each side. Cloudless sulphurs are widespread across their range and are considered a species of least concern. Cloudless sulphur is solitary and has no special requirements. Individuals only spend time with others during the mating season. Breeding seasons in cloudless sulphurs depend on the region, occurring year-round for warmer regions with being restricted to midsummer to autumn in colder areas. Male cloudless sulphurs patrol flower patches looking for receptive females to mate with. Should a male find one, he will land beside her and flick her wings with his legs and wings. If she accepts his advances, they will mate by facing away from each other and joining their abdomens. Shortly after the mating event, she will lay her eggs one by one with a single egg per leaf. Eggs hatch after 6 days. The caterpillars feed on centered plants for about a period of 14 to 30 days before beginning to spin a chrysalis. Cloudless sulphurs pupate in the chrysalis for 10 to 14 days and then emerge as an adult butterfly. Depending on the time of year, during emergence, adult butterflies may either look for a mate or search for a place to hibernate. Cloudless sulphurs die after mating, meaning those who hibernate before reproducing may live for up to 9 months. Wow. Cloudless sulphur is a migratory butterfly with populations from the USA often travelling to Mexico or the Caribbean to overwinter. Interesting considering how long they live. When migrating, the cloudless sulphur can travel 20 kilometres a day. For something so small, that's actually quite a bit. It's often observed feeding from mud. It is thought that this may be a source of salt for the butterfly. The chrysalis of the sulphur looks like a leaf, and the pupae inside will wriggle when touched to scare off predators. The egg of the cloudless sulphur is pure white when first laid, but becomes yellow-orange as it approaches hatching time. Oh, there's 5 different ones. I'm an idiot. The European peacock, or the Aglaus eo, is a species of butterfly living throughout the temperate grasslands and woodlands of Europe and Asia. It has 4 red wings with brown edges and distinctive eye spots. These spots may be made up of yellow, blue, and red, or purple scales, and have black surrounding marks. The undersides of the wings are brown to black. Males and females look alike, although females may be up to 10% larger than males. European peacocks reach a wingspan of 5 cm to 6.4 cm. Caterpillars of the European peacock are black and hairy, and the chrysalises are green with pointed ridges on the dorsal side. European peacocks are not endangered and considered a species of least concern. The European peacock butterflies, largely solitary males, may defend their territory from other males they encounter. Interesting. Defensive butterflies. The European peacock females are only receptive for mating after hibernation in spring, towards the end of their lifespan in May, and roughly a year after their emergence. Due to the shorter lifespan of males, this results, in a mostly monogamous mating system where males and females only mate with one partner. A male European peacock aggressively defends his territory, typically around sun-exposed flowers, against rival males. He will attempt to pursue females feeding from the flowers within his territory. Females will take off in flight when approached, can't see because of Teddy, and will only mate with a male that can keep up with them during the pursuit. If a female accepts a male, the pair lands on a leaf to mate by facing away from each other and joining their abdomens. After mating, she will lay large batches of eggs, approximately 400 at a time, on the underside of a sunny nettle leaf. This process may be repeated up to 3 times. Caterpillars hatch from the eggs 1 to 2 weeks after laying and create a communal silk web around their birth leaf. They all feed from this leaf until it is skeletal, after which they disperse and feed independently. The caterpillars of the European peacock go through 5 instars, a development phase, over a period of approximately 3 weeks before finding a hidden place to pupate. Pupation lasts 2 to 4 weeks during environmental conditions, after which they emerge as adult butterflies in July. The European peacock butterfly can make a hissing noise that is audible to human ears by rubbing its wings together, which appears to be aid in warding off rodent predators. This butterfly's wing pattern is a defense mechanism, with the eye spots and butterfly body looking like a bird's eyes and beak to scare off predators. Many caterpillars of this butterflies fall victim to parasitic wasps. In Japan, the European butterfly is a positive symbol for a happy marriage. Oh, lovely. The underside of the European peacock's wings are camouflaged to look like a dead leaf. This comes in especially useful when they hibernate through winter. Done that one. Doing a lot in this one. The Menelaus blue morpho, or Morpheo menelaus, is a butterfly species found in the tropical grasslands and woodlands of Central and South America. It has distinctive bright blue and turquoise wings lined with black wing borders with white spots. The scales on the wings are structured in a way that gives them a distinct iridescent appearance. The underside of its wings are brown and populated with multiple eye spots. Male Menelaus blue morphos are smaller and have much brighter blue wings with thinner borders than females. On average, the Menelaus blue has a wingspan of 12 centimetres. The caterpillars of this butterfly are red-brown with green patches and are equipped with irritating spikes to deter predators. Morpheo butterflies, including the Menelaus blue, are pressured by habitat destruction and unsustainable collection. Many Morpheo species rely on an old, low-canopy woodland, much of which has been removed by deforestation. Additionally, the large size, bright coloration, and slow-moving nature of these butterflies mean they have been sought after by collectors and are relatively easy to catch. Conservation initiatives in indigenous communities are promoting ecotourism relating to morpho butterflies in order to educate about the species. The Menelaus blue morpho is solitary, only spending time with others to mate. However, they tolerate nearby conspecifics, and on rare occasions are known to swarm to exploit a resource such as a sunspot or a food source. The male Menelaus blue morphos establish territories containing food sources attractive to other butterflies. The more vibrant the blue of their wings, the stronger the signal to rival males and potential mates. When a male wants to mate, he releases pheromones to attract the female Menelaus blues. Females select a mate based on his pheromone signal, the brightness of his wings, and the quality of his territory. An interested female will land next to the male and allow him to mate. Copulation occurs facing away from each other while joining the tips of their abdomens. Shortly after mating, she lays 50 to 100 eggs at one at a time, 1 egg per leaf. After 12 days, the caterpillars hatch and feed on plants for a period of 14 to 30 days. In this time, they go through 5 instars, development phases, before forming into a chrysalis. They pupate for 2 to 8 weeks during environmental conditions and then merge as adult Menelaus blue morphos. Adults begin feeding immediately when hatched and attempt mating soon after. Menelaus blue morpho lives only for 3 to 4 weeks in its adult form and will die soon after mating and laying eggs. Thank you for the follow, JC. The Menelaus blue morpho mainly feeds on fermented fruit. It has been suggested that this food source intoxicates the butterfly, causing it to fly slowly and clumsily. The Menelaus blue morpho is named after the mythological king of Sparta, Menelaus, who started the Trojan War. The Menelaus blue morpho caterpillar does not spin a cocoon like other species of butterfly, but instead grows the cocoon shell under its skin. Interesting. The wings of the Menelaus blue morpho butterfly are highly iridescent and have been researched by scientists to see how it can be replicated technologically. The Menelaus blue morpho can fly in the rain due to the hydrophobic nature of its wings. Okay, that's cool. And what on earth has it got to do with the king of Sparta? That's a little bit random. Okay. No, I need to give my boys a rest. Loving the fish tank. Thanks, JC. There's usually a cat right here, but it ran off, so you get to look at the fish tank instead. It's going to turn off in half an hour. I need a water break after that. People who discovered it by the Greeks or history buffs. True. I guess so. sure there's a connection there, but I just don't understand it. What animals have I got? That's a good question. I had to restart. I've played Planet Zoo before. I had a massive zoo, but it broke, unfortunately, so I'm having to start again. Welcome back, Kilo. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep. So I have my normal little ones in here. I have giant Malaysian leaf insects and diamondback terrapins. And then down here I have the lesser Antillean iguana and the green iguana. So if I can see the green iguana, there he is. The green iguana. Should be two of them in there. And if you can't tell, I love the colour purple. That's why everything is purple. Let's time down a little bit. There we go. Up here. Then I have the West African lion, which is over here. I think I have 3 of them. Obviously I'll be getting more. I can have quite a few of them, I think. Oh, they pooped. Didn't catch them pooping, but oh yeah, well, no, I'll come back to that. Then we go out, and on this side I've got the American alligator. On this side I plan on having the beavers. But here's the tiny alligator in her glory. Just chilling, because why wouldn't you? Then in here I have butterflies, which they are so very tiny. I can get like hundreds of butterflies in here, so I'll slowly just be adding them up, and I've filled this with as many flowers as I possibly could. Then in my castle I have Egyptian fruit bats. There's one over there, sitting in a box, chilling like a villain. His eyes are a little bit cute. Look at those ears. Look at them wiggle. Look at them wiggle. And then come down here, and the one I just built, which is for the sloth. You did wave. There's the sloth. Probably asleep again. They're all looking down here. They're like, where is it? It's above you. I would not want to walk underneath it, just in case it like fell on me. You do you, buddy. And the thing that I started at the start of this is the Bactrian camels. And the way that I choose which animals I do, I go in here. Ooh. And I only look for gold quality animals, and then I just randomize it basically. Whichever ones I finally have enough of in order to have so some of them have minimum amounts that you can have. So this guy can have just 1, this one needed 5, this one only needs 1, this one only needed 1, this one needed 3, and the camels you needed 2. So which ones do I have? I can do the cheetah, because it only needs... Oops. So cheetah only needs... Cheetah, does it need 1 to 3? Yes. So I could do a cheetah exhibit, though how much space do... Oops, wrong one. So that I'll only ever have 3, so 927, which means I think they can go in a half size. Yeah. They do not need for this big an enclosure. Let's get another African exhibit over here. Right there. I don't think Kitty's coming back, so I'll turn off my... As soon as I turn this off, he'll come back. Just watch. Stop loss. And yes, I like grids, if you didn't guess. Oh, okay, this one I'm gonna split in two. No, that's way too deep. Shouldn't be 10 meters. Well, the pathing system in this game nearly drove me mad. It does not... That's like the complaint that I've heard time and time again from people, is that it just doesn't do what you want it to do. And it has a mind of its own, unfortunately. And so my way of getting around that is it has a grid system. And so the building blocks are 4x4, and so what you do is you just build everything in a 4x4 grid. You make the paths 4 meters long, and you just make a grid and everything fits. Okay. You can come down. H to turn off the heat map. Closes it on that side for a little bit more. Looks like we also have to go up a little bit more. Okay. Not very much on that side. Not very much on that side. Lovely. Okay. And we go to the African path. So like, this is really funny. So you assign it to a grid and it's like, no, I can't do that. So it's complaining to me about that. I deselect grid. I go, okay, you're in the center, you go forward. Then I go align to grid. Oh, now it's... oh, Now it's making me eat my words. Fair call, game. Fair call. Dog shit, get hit. Yeah. And then that's fine. It's like, but why? But why? The answer is, I do not know. And no, Kiddilo, it doesn't like me, but that's okay. It doesn't need to like me, it just needs to work. Ah, hang on. I'm gonna make that go away, and then we're gonna... Stupid music that keeps pausing. Okay, terrain. Then we've got the stamping tool. Gonna add a plus. It's gonna be as long as I can make it. The smallest gradient I can make it. Don't know why it's doing that. What is that? Smooth. Why are you above the ground? Hang on. H to turn off the heat map. Radio. Is there another cat? So we have continent, Africa, ancient habitat. What is that? Madagascar. So this is new to this. I don't actually know. How much space do you need? Space equal to 2. You'd be fine in here. What? Africa? I suppose they are in Africa. African lions, no, they need more space. It doesn't necessarily. Ooh, caracal. Yes! Okay, I can do a caracal on this side. Lovely. Did I? Yes, I did mean to take it away because the fish tank is turned off and there is no cats, so. Sorry to disappoint. No, that's all right. Oh, it's only a half. I want a full piece. Why is that? Okay. Ah, yeah, that's right, because that piece was sticking up. For 24 hours you make it a little bit crazy. Yeah, right, just don't commit any murders, I suppose. Ah, you probably can't see it, but I've got a pixel right there. It's missing. I have a feeling they'll be able to jump up there. So we won't do that. Won't go any further than that, I think. Water break. Okay. Water break has been had. And a stretch. Okay. Kittens. Oh, kittens. Stretch. Yeah, the kittens are elsewhere. Oh well. Probably sleeping. Yeah. No, I want to go to theme Afghan. Okay, no matter how I do this, it's just going to look all kinds of silly. Oh. That's why. Okay. No, we can do this. We can do this. Okay. Don't have a look underground. Okay, doesn't look awful. Okay. Barriers. Carefully, carefully. Oh yeah, no, I'd believe it. How deeply. Okay, this is the most annoying thing. Oh, did I get it straight? I did! Woo! No. Okay, why? Why for you resist me? Usually I can add one. Why can I not add one? No. If you hear crashing in the background, it's the cats. The other one I was able to do it. Yeah, cats being cats. Close enough. Straight line. Perfect. Cat's probably going to be able to jump out of there. Okay. Go to animal trading and we go down to cheetah. Send to you, please. Tiger. Oops. I really need to put a send to quarantine button. Hello, cheetah. Horse. Anyway, down. It's cheetah. Cheetah. Yes. Okay, first of all, how's your space? More than double in size. Fantastic. Okay, terrain is awful. We're just gonna have to fix that, aren't we? So I'm gonna push and down. Under here is going to be your water. I don't know if cheetahs like to swim. Yeah. Yep. So we need a bit of long grass, which can go here. We need a bit of, just a bit of rock. Which can go along the edges. Oh, alright. What's going on here? I've got too much sand. Makes sense. Okay, perfect. Coverage. You are going to have... Oh, no. Get rid of all that, that, and that. Lovely. Oh, I need to do rocks first. Oh, I should really save before I have another crash. Because I will. That will make me sad. Yeah, if I put rocks along there, you can be able to jump over it. Maybe if I put... No. No, I'm not going to put a ramp up there. Actually, no, I don't know. Oh, and if you're wondering which buttons I'm pushing, it's shift to go up and down, it's control to go on the... that way. I can't remember if that's the X or the Y axis. Brain no work good today. XYZ, it doesn't matter to me. The process of building just becomes so much easier when you know which buttons do what. Okay. Random rotation that way, but align to surface. We'll have a nice basking rock. No, don't like that. Slightly smaller rocks in here. No, I don't want it to. Nope, too small. No. Ah, need to be further away. Okay, that's enough rocks. More rocks. More rocks. No rocks. Then we shall go for coverage. You want basically no coverage whatsoever. Okay, we'll do one umbrella thorn acacia tree, but just because. That's taking up 8% of the. Hosfae's feng shui sim. Are you just referring to this game? Because I do love this game. Planet Zoo. I thought that said mango tree. It's Mapingo? Mapingo tree. I had streamed this quite a long time ago. Oh, a couple of months ago, I suppose. But the game was breaking but I have since many times complained to Planet Zoo, but the people who made it, and I eventually figured out what the problem was, and so how can I avoid it? I may be confused by what you mean by feng shui. Maybe that's the problem that's happening here. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, alright. Guess I never really understood what that term meant. You hear it a lot, but you don't actually know what it means. Date palms. Oh, I do love palm trees. From Wikipedia, Feng Shui, sometimes called Chinese geomancy, is an ancient Chinese traditional practice which claims to use energy forces to harmonize individuals from their surrounding environment. The term Feng Shui means literally wind water, i.e. fluid. From ancient times, landscapes and bodies of water were thought to direct the flow of the universe, cheap cosmic current. Stop spinning. Yes, I got it in without it complaining. Woohoo! That looks terrible. No! Bugger. How am cat? How is my cat? I don't know. Which one? The void, the ninja, or the snuggly one? All three. Jinx! Jinx is as annoying as ever. Still love her. She's just chilling in the back room. Comes out occasionally, meows, wants food, and then goes to sleep. Alfie has begun pooping in weird places, so we had to go out and buy him a cat litter just for him. It's in a place that I never thought it would be, which was in the lounge room. And Teddy is getting very snuggly, though he's demanding more food lately. And I'm not sure why. Ah, too much. Not going to get rid of you, we're just going to move you so that most of you is over the other side as well. Any more O-ring consumption? No, thankfully. We've removed all O-rings so that you cannot find them to consume them. And he seems to be, he's still hungry, seems to be playing, he's not doing what he did last time, which is to get very, very mopey and not want to do anything, so he's still feeling alright. Which is good. I've been taking Teddy on more walks than recently, and then Alfie sits at the door and like screams. He's just like, take me with you. But then when I did try to take it, like I bought him a harness and set him up to go outside, he's just like, no. What is this? He was not as keen as I think he thought he would be. Which amused me greatly. So Teddy gets very, very excited when we're going to go outside. He's just like, yes, walk time. But yeah, Alfie's not to go. Might just take a little bit longer, I suppose, to get him used to it. Ah, no. Which, education? Education. No. It's not what I wanted. Where is Hippo? I don't have a Hippo exhibit on this one at the moment. I had to start again because everything broke. And I've only got one Hippo at the moment and I need like 5. What's wrong with you? Why are you saying... Please create a space. I can make a start on it, I guess, but I am getting tired. Or did you just want to see the hippo poop? Why am I... Why are you red? Yes, edit the space. Let me... Please? Yeah, that's a G. Have I got 2 there? No? Oh, numpty of a fool. Yeah, it's because it's too far away. None. I'm sharing this exhibit, I forgot. None. And... no, there we go. So I'm gonna watch the cheetah. Whoa! Run, cheetah, run! Run, 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 run. Actually, they can't escape, but... oh. Let me select the beautiful creature that is the cheetah. H. And habitat. Can you escape? You cannot. Wonderful. Zoomy cat's got the zoomies. Big teeth. Zoom cat's got the yawnies. Oh, a lot of people. Oh, right. I'm yawning. There's I'm running. The rapid cat. Oh. Where'd you go? Beautiful. There we go. The pooping. It has begun. Okay, anyway, no, I'll stop watching now. For new people, as for my previous streams, it is tradition. I'm not allowed to stop streaming until we see poop. I think that started with the hippos. Is that why you want me to go back to the hippos? Yeah. How many hippos do I need? I need a hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. I need 3. And I can have up to 30, so how much space? A hell of a lot. Okay, we're not going to have 30. Like 5. So I'm going to need to do... the hippos were flying for a second. Well, they are. They're quite graceful when in water. Okay. I can't remember when it started. I have to go through and watch all the streams again. But it was like, look, there's poop. Why is this a thing? But it's a thing. BPL Tex, sell them long grilled chicken. What? Hi Tex. What are you doing awake? Work calling. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you're well. Okay. Oh, my sunglasses. Okay, I can do hippos. I'll just have to buy 2 non-gold hippos. And I'm gonna have to make... What even ticket there? I'm not letting hippos loose, and I'm not ticketing spitting camels. I want stock class. Like, to me, letting, like, meerkats or sloths out, or some benign creature out to escape for a little bit is funny. Shit, it would be a shitload of hippos. Oh, I can't see anymore. Escaped hippies. Grids, 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 grids. I like grids. I like grids. Width is 20, height is 10. No, negative. I don't even know what's being discussed anymore. I'm afraid, at this point, I'm afraid to ask. Smoothie smooth. That path and go. Why does terraforming sound so meaty? I don't know. Good question. A completely unrelated note. The shopping noise of dirt that this game makes is very nice. Ah, thank you for behaving. Okay, okay. Juicy dirt. Width is going to be 10, and length is going to be that, and then I'm sorry, it sounds like vacuuming pulled pork. Why? Not that you'd know what that sounds like. I don't believe you. It was oddly specific. Oh dear. Now, I might do this differently to last time. So the threatening aura, do I? Is it me that has the threatening aura? Is that Nubbles? Because at this point I just don't even know anymore. Nubbles, right. I'm like, I didn't realise it was possible for me to have a threatening aura. Okay. Let's pull this apart, I guess. Turn that off. Yeah, okay. I've been hungry all day. Surprising how much energy it takes sitting around doing jack diddly squat. I do have some leftovers, I could go get it, but now I'm making hippos. I'd consider it a threat if you wanted to vacuum pulled pork, because I've only recently just discovered this delicious, delicious food, and I'd be quite upset if you made it go away. I have Zinthar to thank you for introducing me to this. Okay. I'd wash it off. I would not vacuum the pork. Sleep well, kitty. I think there was a TikTok or something, or somebody who put too much pepper on their egg, and they tried to vacuum it off, and that didn't go well. That's exactly how I think that vacuuming pulled pork would go. Your sister's thing. My immediate response to that was, why would you do that? Why? Why? Because then you've lost your egg? You have no egg. The whole purpose was to get the pepper off so you could eat it. And now you have no egg. Poor technique. No. Incorrect answer. You show me a video of you vacuuming pulled pork or egg and it succeeding. but that's like something that's meant for that. People who use those kind of tubes, like, but a vacuum cleaner is not edible friendly. It is. It's. Yeah. I have not worked with food grade vacuums in my life. I have seen people use suction tubes for things that they are not designed for, and I've seen bad results from that. Cough, people sending yogurt down a pneumatic tube. It still makes me angry. I'm not feeding my guests to the animals. That's animal abuse. They're too fatty. Yes. Good, very good. Spud guns? What are we doing with spud guns? Do I actually want to do that? No, I don't think I will. Okay. Yeah, especially with the food that I'm feeding them. I'm not feeding these tourists. I am not feeding them to my animals. The animals are fed better than people. Ticket the sacrifice, you can cover the lawsuit easy. No! Is it like that, the German person who asked people if they wanted to be eaten? It's a cannibal, but only if you consented. Do it. Yeah, do it. I had it where I wanted it, and then it moved. Dang, stay. Oh, for fudge's sake. What's that? Oh, nice. What's that? Yeah, nothing anyway. Mud, 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 mud. Okay. Where is center? I have no idea. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. And you. 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 Go away. Please fix. What? Fix label. Fix label of what? Do I want to do an underwater hippo swimming area where you can view them? And I just realised I stretched. Stretchity stretch. Stretch. Oh, that made my brain feel funny. Win yet? What? Win what? Please forgive me, my brain is not not working well this evening. Oh, I wanted to merge you. Grr. Oh, it's... Oh, I wanted to merge groups, but apparently not. Apparently not. Roof goes on last because it's hard to see through and work around. Walls, please. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's the center. No. I'm not going to do this. That is enough viewing space on that side. Okay. A 20-bit distraction in the name of Zorg. What are you distracting me from? Yeah, I hope there's not very much to look at a zoo, to be honest. I have salamanders, fire salamanders, and I do have a fireplace. Yeah, okay. Well, if we barbecue them first, then that'll get rid of the bad fat. So, I've got no problem with that. Okay. Well, the hippos can't actually get out, so we'll go one hip hop anonymous. Oh. Team. I've come to witness animals. Oh, sorry, Hoflex, I'm probably going to be finish the stream in about 20 minutes or so. Somebody demanded hippos. I had to start again from what I did have because it broke. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different types of animals at the moment. Hello! Hello, hippo. You are kind of cute in a terrifying way. Your legs are just adorable. It's okay. I just start again and learn from... Her name is Waffles. Okay. Hippos may be weird, but they're not an animal that I'd ever want to argue with. Argue from both variations of splatter range. It's splatter and bite range that... Everyone's throw shit when they're arguing, but... Should I do underwater viewing? No. Why? Why has it failed? Yeah, no. No, no. See you later, Rebecca. Have a good one. Smooth, smoothie smooth, 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 smooth. No. Too much water on one side. It's a half the exhibit you can't see. Oh. No. No. Terrain tools, let's go! Yeah! Yeah! Terrain tools! They are pretty fun. No. Let's solve that problem. Oh, it's puddles! No. I want more than puddles. More puddles. I don't think they actually need deep water, but you can swim if they want to. Okay, too much short grass, not enough rock. I fix. More. Sand. Don't think it actually counts underneath the water, but oh well. Soil. Yeah, more soil. Oh. So yeah, this is perfect for a hippo. He's quite happy and content. She's going to be upset about the social things, but yeah. Somebody asked for hippos? Oh no, enrichment, hang on. Cheetah? No, I need species. Hippoponon-H. Yep. Hippopononymous. One. It's going to be a lot of these, so we'll give them a lot of food. Preferably where people are going to sit. Enrichment and all that kind of stuff is just going to get thrown around like nobody's business, so we won't put that next to food, I don't think. Hello, my teddy bear, how are you? You're coming back just as I'm about to stop streaming. Because of course. This was Roller Coaster Tycoon. I'd say you needed an island on which was cut off from everything except the exit for a ride, with all the stuff on it being extremely pricey. That's just mean. That's where all the sleeping is going to happen. Oh, a skittle. Yes, yes. And I somehow feel that this rubbing pillar just wouldn't cut it. Okay. Which the don't go down there. Hello, Dragon Manby. Sorry to get your hopes up, but I'm about to stop streaming as soon as this lovely lady here does a poop. I have been streaming now for 5 hours. Oh, there we go! I did it too quickly. I should have watched it in slow motion instead. Whoa. There's a lot of people. The hippo is laughing. Oh, can't wait to do those exhibits. Going for a swim. Are you swimming or are you walking? I'm just walking. Man, that is a mood. Wish I could float like that. It'd just be... Everyone's like, oh my goodness, this is a terrible view. People's like, stop looking at me. I just need to see you poop one more time. Please. The old hippo spray and pray, but it isn't the hippo spray. There we go. And on that note, we've had the poop. It's time for me to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Thank you as ever for your company, and hopefully the game will continue to behave and I'll continue to keep playing.